Hello everybody, my name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Today we're back with Limbus Company. That's not going to be the super special part today. The super special part today is Happy Easter and Happy 420. Woohoo! Get crazy as long as you're getting safe. And I went to go visit my friends. I need a little bit of context over what I'm about to say. Oh, the music, sorry. I got distracted by the music for a second. I went to go visit my friends in a different town, and our local coffee shop there sold cans of... Hold on, I gotta read this. Delta 9 THC infused drinks. So that's what I have right here, and I will be drinking it on stream and seeing what happens. Because, I don't know. We'll see. Am I worried? Yes. I also, for punishment wheel, I added a thing that says chug for 10 seconds, and it's gonna be this drink, and so I'm already scared about that, so. Anyway. I'm never spinning again. Nah, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go. Boom. I should try it before, in case it's, like, awfully disgusting. It doesn't taste like anything. Oh, God! Arusin, what are you doing? Holy crap, already. Okay. Hi, Arusin, thank you. Hahaha, no punishment. I don't have to do shit. And it doesn't taste bad. I also upgraded my sinners a little bit, just so I'm not, like, scrounging for levels. Dang it, oh well. Okay. What is it? Is it Envy? It's Envy that's effective. Envy and Blast. I just don't think I have a good team for her. That's why it sucks when I play with her. Oh. There's Envy and Blast. You are not Envy and Blast. Okay. Oh, we get backup this time. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. No. Okay. I'm doing good. I bought Red Dead 2. Dev, I'm curious, have you ever done Mirror Dungeon? I used to grind it out. I used it to grind out, but you don't really play off stream. I typically play off stream either right before or right after I stream. And last stream of Limbus Company, I did play, I didn't do Mirror Dungeon, but I played the Luxcavation, and I did a lot of Mirror Dungeon the week and a half that I couldn't stream because I had Wi-Fi. It was just really shitty Wi-Fi through my phone. I had to do it through my phone. So that's why. But I don't have too much time to play off stream. But we'll see. I saw also today that somebody is getting, like, is this a, yeah, it's a chain. Where is, there he is. Okay, so I need to, somebody's getting, like, someone was like, Happy Easter, getting my mom's name tatted, and I'm like, good for you. Is that on stream or something? On some shit? I don't know. Hey, Safi, how you doing? That's fine. Alt Envy, I'm not gonna waste that one. Today's a lazy day for you? Good. Keep it a lazy day. Here? Okay, 74 is not bad. Why didn't that counter? I'm afraid for this Delta 9 drink. Funk, funk. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Yes. Is it a lazy day because it's 420 for people or because it's Easter? That shows where priorities are. How many? Wait, how many? Oh, I'm good. I guess it's just this. You're Insight 3 now. Funk. I ween. Oh, why are they on top of each other right there? Holy crap. 420 when Jesus rose and then got high. He did get high as fuck. He rose and got high as fuck. You are correct. Lazy because I was supposed to work on something but took a nap and read out. Was the yaoi good? Was it quality? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Was it good yaoi? Where are we? Okay. We'll rate that bitch. Where are you? I need to. Okay, well that's not good, but whatever. One of those angst let's smash moments? Hell yeah, brother. What yaoi did you read? 'Cause I've read some yaoi and like honestly, when I was younger I was just like, God, yaoi is just gross. And then I read it and I was like, actually some of this is decent plot. Is there a lot of sex? Yes. Decent plot. Is it a problem I spent my whole day yesterday doing mirror dungeon runs and being a mirror dungeon goblin? Raw potential man. You like potential? Why is it when new people come into my chat they're like, oh my god, it's potential man? Is it because not many people use like potential man or some shit and they don't see streamers doing that? Hold on, I gotta do that. He has infinite. I don't know. Was reading fanfics and a lot of other Korean manhwas. Okay. He's a meme. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. Hell yeah. Isong is the GOAT. I love him so much. This Gregor's really good. 140 and he lost a coin flip. Damn! Potentials man is good but hard to set up, so his potential is amazing. Hence the nickname. Got it. Because I know some like people were like, oh, he has infinite potential, and I was like, I don't know what that means. Infinite potential for what? It's a counter, but it's not gonna matter. Hell yeah. Get him. Priest Gregor carries me. I also have Priest Gregor. He's the next person I'm trying to level up. Tanky with the stagger threshold near max HP. He's amazing. Okay, do this. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I forgot. Okay. Nope, nope, go down. There we go.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay. Yeah, I knew he was gonna lose that one. My goat is Ring Song plus Princess Rodia. Literally just get staggered once. Use skill 3. He will never get staggered again since he's one of the new units with only one stagger threshold. Priest Gregor is? I feel like Epoxy has better... Oh, nope. Like a better team than me because of Ring Song and Princess Rodia. His skill 3 heals a lot. Oh, okay, so that is Priest Gregor. Okay, okay, he's made to self-nuke. His skill 1 applies 25 bleed to himself. Oh, the other Zwei Sinclair's. Is the other Zwei Sinclair good at all? I have no idea. I don't have Zwei Sinclair. His skill 2 can roll a 20, which is... Oh, okay, okay, interesting. An Epoxy has a Mao duo. Okay, 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 okay. Damage. It's just this Fire Fist, Gregor is... He has a lot of HP. And he barely ever goes down. Like his... Even if he does get hit, it's typically not... Like he doesn't... He's barely ever staggered for... Oh, I didn't even know those were ribs. He's barely ever staggered for me. Those... Oh... oh... Whoa. Oh, I have to... Excuse me. Is built for Kanto 7 since his passives are extra damage against Blood Fiends. I think Daisy, Honglu, and Priest Gregor and a few others are the only units whose skill 1 and 2 can roll recently high. Phew. Battling a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad, making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. You have a long weapon. I need to stop. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Oh shit, I forgot she doesn't have Faust. Yeah, I've been wondering too, why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities... Passing it off, what do you think those entities are? This is a learning opportunity, Faust says. Wait, I didn't... That looks so creepy, but also so stupid. Look at that. Okay. Just... Limbus got mature rating for reasons. Wait, you're already here? Did I miss time killing boss? You did. We did the time killing boss. Me when a teacher asks a question. Yeah, for real. Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, or do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle? That's not why they're attacking us. Quite, 'tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in the desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. Or writhed? Is that right? No, writhed is with an I. Boyo is learning. It's okay. He's good baby boy. That's what it is. I just can't slot him into my team. Oh, Dicey Honglu. I made him into my team. Best Intervilio by far. He's good for sinking and seeking count neutral due to his... I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. Oh, what did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read up on this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the Sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it comes to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the Sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. Thank you, Spectre. We hydrate today. I love that my response was, time to hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. When your Tamagotchi shits, you gotta hydrate. As long as it's alive. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, very incident of the same nature has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Ugh, that was graphic. Be aware, children. Yeah, my team should be... I'm sorry, should be fine. He's alive. Just takes too many shits because it's a baby again. Got it, got it. So maybe like every other, or... That's so stupid. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. Of course she wouldn't know, because the next Kanto's her. So these they do stack. They do. Doing Kanto 7, I didn't even realize, speaking of Fire Fist Gregor, is going to be hella effective. Nice. But I'm doing Intervelio before Kanto 7. This is the Intervelio before. Murder on the Warp Train. That's why the title of the stream is... Wait, I didn't change the title of the stream. Fuck, hold on. There we go. The title of the stream is Murder on the Orient Express. Why does Dev look so pixelated right now? Jesus Christ. That's fine, whatever. It's okay, I changed it now, it's fine. It's fine, guys, it's fine. It was changed the whole time. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard they fear garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer. And I have seen the dregs that they commend. Commend? Command, excuse me. That's a different word. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters are here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who calls themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but things that blood fiend commanded weren't these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. Alright, cool. Before the blood fiends get... You're right. Hydrate, everybody. That's for everybody here. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face on this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to the information I am aware of. Humph, not a terrible name. Of course it's not a terrible name for you, Ryoshu. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it had been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. What you're saying, these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains convert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Ugh. However, as the passengers' collective time itself... She's still got no internet. What's up, random? The Falcord is still offline, yeah. She got no internet, for real. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in a moratorium. There you go. Moratorium for the duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers should be reconstructed. If they're merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose that they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things that connect each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including, but not limited to, emotions, ambition, wealth, purpose of existence. Then, it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. How many banners in 2.3? 4? Is it not 4? Or like two, like a new and an old and a new and an old? I could be wrong. I ain't following even half of that. You exist in a moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions once past exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, they do not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time. Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. I don't know why I phrased that as a question. It's 12. Interesting. I wonder why. Which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yisong was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisong's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you've said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well, I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we have clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what is available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Every limited 5-star character, including 2 new ones with the exception of the 3 characters currently on the 2.2 banner, are on the banner at the same time. Woo! Oh, that's what they meant in the video. That's what they meant. I understand now. Okay. Feral blood bag... I didn't say that. Feral blood bag. Clean up. I messed up my mouse. Mouse, please. Why are you not turning on? Oh my god. I fucked up my mouse. That's so funny. Okay. GN rerunning with Zani. Ah, that sucks though for me because I want. My mouse is fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I promise. Okay, so we have 10 enemies. Okay. Sick. Zani's best support is on her banner, Phoebe. Interesting. Cool. What's up, Pete? Terror blah blah. Okay, so red, green, or green, red, green, blue. Yes. Boom. My sleep paralysis demon is a feral blood black. 163. I'm aroused. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, not you two. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, God, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. No, please. This is what y'all attracted. You attracted a bot. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm turning off then. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. That's enough. You've lost your drinking privileges. I'm turning it off. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay. That's really funny. I might have to turn off the TTS, talk to speech, just because that's gonna. I feel like that's gonna get really annoying. That was funny though. How do I turn off the TTS on this? Hold on. How down? How? Fuck. How do I? How do? Oh. That's. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Alerts. Alert box. Okay, bits, raids, charity, channel points, right here. Where? Wait. Did I fuck up my stuff? I think I did fuck up all my stuff. Hold on. Where? Okay. Alert box 2. How do I? That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just listen to that 70 times. What if I turn it back on? Okay, hold on. I didn't hydrate at all. Hold on. I'll do it throughout this fight. I'll just be drinking a lot. I need to do this. Did you turn the bitrate down or did I lag? I did not turn the bitrate down. You must have lagged. So I'm gonna need you to crush whatever drink you have. You're welcome. I'll be doing that throughout this fight because I want to breathe. And please let me breathe, guys. Please. I also need to tell you guys that the drink I have is... I don't know if any of you were here for this. I forgot that probably some of you weren't here. So in lieu of 420, a local coffee shop I was near is selling or sold Delta 9 THC infused drinks, and so this is what this is. We'll see how this goes down, because you probably just made me drink all of it. Oh god. Oh, I didn't fix the Rodia. That's why. That's why. Dev, when do you think it'll hit? I don't know, because I don't know if it's different for like drinks versus edibles, because I've never smoked. And I've eaten some special cookies before. Let's just leave it at that. No, why did you? I did his thing. Bro's gonna be playing Zooted. We'll see. Damn, you use Potential Man? I do, because it's either that or use Faust, and Faust increases SP, and I don't need that for Sinclair. For me, it only takes a little bit, but I'm skinny. I'm a skinny little bastard, so... Actually, when I have partaken in the, when I have partaken in the thing, it takes about 2.5 hours for it to hit for me. And I'm just like, oh, maybe if it's different, it won't take about 2.5. No, it has taken about 2.5 hours every single time. And I have had other people literally time it, and it's been on average 2.5 hours exactly. So, if you say the devil's lettuce, I'm striking as a bot. Don't worry, there are no bugs under your skin. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Luckily, I don't care. They're hoping I get cracks. They're hoping that I crack under the pressure. That's what I wanted. I promise you I'm trying to drink, but it's a little difficult for me because it was 70 of them. Fuck all of you. You all are out to get me. And that's Gregor. He has 100s. Oh no, that's a skill 3. I don't want to waste a skill 3. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I want to do Zooted Limbus. That seems very entertaining. Well, we'll see if it's actually entertaining, because with how violent this game is, it could be absolutely terrifying. I need to warn you, I get really giggly. I get really giggly, and I'm sorry. Nothing's wrong with having bugs under your skin. Bugs are friends. I keep pressing win rate and drooling everywhere. That might be it. Okay. It's fine, that's fine. Ooh, that was great. That was good shit. But yeah, just to let you guys know, I get really giggly. Like, I'm scared. You got big conjoins with win rating on Inclair and Potential Man. Imagine corroding. I want, eventually, there to be a whole team of negative coins. That's what I want, eventually. You're 2. Ah, fucking hell, really? Oh, well, that's easy, actually. You're almost at the end. I think I can tell you things now. Okay. Spill the beans, Pete. I don't think there's enough negative coin IDs yet. Oh, I know there's. Oh, 172. I'm gonna. Oh, 118. Anyway, there's not enough. There's only 2 of them, right? Are there any two-star IDs yet? Or 2-star IDs that are negative? There's 3. What's the third one? Okay, that's this one. Offset. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it, blue ball. Wild. Oh, but he only has 1 skill though, right? It's not all of his skills, it's only 1. Has 1 negative coin skill also. BL? Bosald BL has a BL? I didn't know that man was gay. Isn't it weird that Sasha said she guards the poor people door for so long, but you fought some blood fiends in the rich people train before meeting Sasha? Have you seen him? Yeah, that is. Wait, hold on. You're right, Pete. He's also French. You're so right. He's French. I should have known better. Isn't it weird that Sasha said she guards the poor people door for so long, but you fought some blood fiends in the rich people train before meeting Sasha? And some people would probably think, like, oh, it's just because they were up there, but if the blood fiend is true, it's in the, like, it's creating the blood bags in the back, and they're coming up, then none of them should be up there. It's a murder mystery, Dev. Oh, posture check. You're right. It is a murder mystery, and I love it. You can't take a break in the middle of murder mystery, then I get out of the zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. I get out of the zone. I ween. Just boom. If someone would do me a favor and go back and count, like, how long the notifications for, like, hydrate keep going, I want, like, a total number of, like, minutes that has. If someone wants to do that. Because I feel like that would be hilarious. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Wait, hold on. Wait, didn't they also say that the other woman had red eyes, too? Thinking of your old team, it was okay. My old team? What? Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, begin sprinting somewhere. With the warp character. I'll do it if you lend me. No. No other charge characters? Yeah, I don't have any other. Well, I do have the Bunny Heathcliff. But that is the only other charge character I really have that's decent. No, stay away from me, you monsters. What? Hey, man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ah! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether it's an arms monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. Is it possible that you're mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is rarely now seen in the city? Isn't Rabbit Heathcliff not as meta anymore? I don't know. I've never used him. I do know he's not great in long-term battles. I've never used him, so... It's just charge is not really a thing for me right now. Ah, a prosthetic. Oh, Jesus, why is his arm so long right now? That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I got Rhino on my random one pool. That's my... I got all the R-Corp peeps. Two other... Okay, I do have a question, though. Isn't the other lady that we just saw... Didn't she have red eyes? And... she might have been turning the people. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Oh. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I could do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. Having the TTS talking in my ears was really distracting. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Rabbit Heathcliff is still strong. I wouldn't say top tier anymore, and especially now with the other really good Heathcliffs. I think most people really focus on specific archetypes now, and Rabbit can't really fit anywhere. He's still arguably optimal with certain setups, though. Okay. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Dante, you've done that several times! And first of all, it's not that Dante is leading them, Dante's just supporting them. The sinners have to go through their own individual battles, however, maybe leading them outside once they've completed their own individual battles again. But Dante, as of right now, your only job is to support them and help them and lead them through battle. Once the time comes when you have to make like a team decision, which you already have several times, Dante, you'll be okay. We have better bullet Heathcliff now. Alright, cool. Me who still uses whoever in Mirror Dungeon. It doesn't matter. Nobody's judging who you use unless you're a newbie like me and streaming for the whole world to see, and then everyone can yell at me for how stupid I'm being. Okay. Doubt colored with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. What in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we just saw on the first-class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod and appeared in a wall. Phew, finally. What is it thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled in the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. When the door covered the pod closed, only the folding chair remained, and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. The reason you'd care about optimal is if you want a really low turn count refraction railway banner. Anything else, you can literally use whatever. Stupid you be, you should see me in Mirror Dungeon. Hard, never reads abilities. I'm gonna grind out the S6 Battle Pass as soon as it comes out. I might buy the Battle Pass, honestly. I might. I don't know. We blankly stared at the wall the agents disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta go. Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Dev, it's so worth it. Okay. Alright. I got so many ego shards and lunacy and like 3 egos from it. When does the new S5 Battle Pass come about? I might have to do it just because of Walpurgisnacht. Not to mention the good stuff is locked behind it, but that is true. Why are you struggling? We'll just do that, it's fine. 6.5 to 28 is the boss, and this one doesn't have a dungeon. Okay. The Battle Pass is super worth buying if you aren't like hardcore free to play. Oh god, who got staggered? You got staggered? That's shocking. We'll do this. Then this, and then we'll do this again. The next battle. Oh, get the next Battle Pass of Honglu. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because I got Lasso for Faust and Honglu and Hexnail for Sinclair and Rhodia. Well, I have Lasso for Faust and Hexnail for Sinclair already. I guess I don't need them again. Okay, that's you. Yeah, y'all need to lose. It's fine. I don't spend money on gachas ever, but I buy every battle pass. Hexnail of Rodion is really strong too. When does the new battle pass go? I don't spend on Limbus. I've got a lot of great centers already. All 6 egos on this pass are actually very good. Any nail inflicting anything is good for Enclair. Oh, I know. I have it on him right now. There's Hexnail. I have it. May 15th. We'll see how far I get into this season to see if I want to buy it because of Volpurgisnacht by this season's, and then I definitely will buy next season's. Probably. I did spend a lot of money today and yesterday paying for my friends. So I'll have to work a lot in order to get that back. Oh my god, it's at hard blood bag, so am I. Solo with Enclair with Hexnail, Sink Frog is funny. Before I got Fluid Sack, I depended on Lantern and Rodia, Angel Ego. I didn't even know Lantern was a thing until, like, Kanto 5. Rodion is on par with Fluid Sack ID, I'd say. We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to say I'm going to buy anything yet. I don't want to say that. I still keep Lantern on Sinclair because corrosion target hits highest HP. No, for real. So it's useful in bosses. So okay, I don't have a heal ego until a few months ago. It's okay. It's okay, Safi. It's okay. Oh god, I'm almost done with this drink already. Oh no. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I want this one. I would like to be free to play, you know, but this game I feel like there is, it's not like I'm scrounging for rewards like in like Hoyoverse games, and like for Withering Waves in this game I'm a bit more willing to spend a little money just for the like the battle pass or whatever, because you get a lot of rewards and they still give you a lot of rewards being free to play. So it's just like, you don't have to, we're not asking you to, but you could. Sinclair probably the most tragic egos. That's why he's my favorite. This is the one gacha game where microtransactions are worth it. I like games where it's just like, we have a lot of benefits if you do spend money. However, you will be completely fine if you don't. You know? That's what I like, those games. If you want to support our fave indie games devs. I know, and I do. They're doing a really good job. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I didn't fix the Rodia. Hold on. I'm not even, I would win, but I don't want to. Limbus is the most generous gacha game I've ever played. I also like the diversity that they have in this game a lot. I really do. Get Sasha Faust ID. I play a lot of phone games long term. Try multi-crack Faust. I'll do that next time. And I did try multi-crack Faust, I think, but I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. Oh, we be struggling. Oh, we do. It's alright, though. I barely have gotten any egos. You're talking like you got a lot of egos, and I'm like, bro, I got like none. Oh, somebody staggered already. Why are you staggered? I guarded. Did I guard? I don't remember. I literally was bragging about how you barely ever get staggered, dude. Rare hobo cleave. Shut up, shut up. Everyone's like, haha, potential man. Just don't worry about it. That's why I got the battle pass. I almost have all the important egos. Interesting. When I started playing, I literally never pulled an ego for months. Oh, I did do it, but I didn't fucking fix it. Who are you unopposed on? You're unopposed on. No, we're not gonna waste that. Hold on. And you're fucking staggered, whatever. I just crafted all the egos, basically. Interesting. That's alright. I would also spend my money, but my soul is too attached to Genshin. Go for it, dude. Play the games you want to play. Powerush. I think it's Powerush. We win these. Who are you? Blood bag prosthetic fixer. Oh my god, there's the actual person. The person, like, so the person in the front. Oh god, there's two. Never mind. I can't stay solid with this theory right now. Never mind. Okay. What am I doing? Win rate this bitch. Oh, who are you attacking? You're attacking you, so why not offset? Sure. Is anyone struggling? No. Heretics. Okay. How many fucking people am I fighting? Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta do... You know, I'm just gonna do that, so we can do this first. Alright. Okay. It's fine, you need to do that. It's fine. Senora does tremor. He does. I have Senora. I can check in a second. Bye, Safi. Sorry, I didn't see you say bye, but bye. Damn, 0. 63 though, with all 3 coins winning. This is Senora. I've done Tremor with him before, I think. Hold on. I've done Tremor because it does the tremor sound. It gets like dong sound. It does that. I've done Tremor before. Senora does do Tremor. What am I... Anyway. Okay, anyway. Blah, blah. Oh, I need to... That's fine, he's got me. It's asymmetrical inertia. Okay. Stagger. Should have refueled his thing, so let's see. I love that Rhodia is so... She uses her brute force a lot, and I'm like, you can still be so girly pop. Rhodia and Honglu are the most girly ones, in my opinion. Because Dawn doesn't count, because Dawn is just, like, excited about everything in general. But Rhodia and Honglu are really girly pop, and I like that Rhodia is girly pop, but she's like, I will crack your neck with just my bare hands. It's really hot. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this. Ego. My form empties. We're fine. Inflicts sloth fragility, which is pretty powerful. A lot of people have sloth. Okay. I'm almost done with this drink, guys. We'll see what happens. How terrible am I gonna be? Damn, 120 at the very beginning. Something potential. Yeah, he has the potential to do a lot of damage, but he doesn't do a lot of damage. Anyway. No, I don't want to do that. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway. Sunshine Heathcliff is my fave ID that I'm never gonna use. Damn. At least I didn't stagger him. He was really close to being staggered. That's fine. Okay, you... Sure. You can be countered. That's fine. And you are... Yeah, let's do that. What's up? Are you unopposed? Yes, you are. Yes. Lose the sanity. If you pull Zani, are you saving for Brant on second half or pulling for Zani's best support at GM? I'd probably pull for Phoebe if I get Zani. I'd probably save for Phoebe. It's a good question. 12 people. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Red, yellow, red. Oh, all the way, okay. Red, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. That's unopposed for you, sure. And that's gonna be unopposed for... Fuck it, we ball. Jeez Christ. Okay. Where are you? Okay, now we can do you. Win rate. Okay. That's Sinclair's unopposed. That's fine. Rhodey's unopposed. No, we'll just win rated. It's fine. Okay. Didn't I have one? Anyway. I should really got so tired. And you're not even celebrating 420. There's no reason for any substances to make you tired, Epoxy. For shame. Boo to our I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Never do that. Don't boo Epoxy ever. I've been walking around all day and I need to lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Take care of yourself. Go lay down. A Wuthering Wave or a Wuthering Heights? Which one? I shouldn't make those jokes. I'm so not funny. Can people just tell me I'm not funny? There we go. Why are you moaning like that? Bro, be moaning. I didn't do it today. I'll be celebrating 420 late, and that's your prerogative. Do whatever you want to do. It's okay. There we go. Withering White from Breaking Bad. Oh god. You mean Waltering White? Oh, where'd the face go? Okay, we're in a different car. The face is gone. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna lurk now. I'll probably fall asleep. Go fall asleep. Have a nice sleep. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye. Another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Who just spoke? I didn't realize who spoke. Gregor. Okay. We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that an odd box with T-Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is oft that the case a wing may work with one another. Oh, hey. It is only on a rare occasion that they urgently request the assistance of a less significant, lesser-known corporation such as our Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Oh, I didn't voice act. Just kidding. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. What did she say? Oh, because she's still worried about T-Corp. She's still bothered by T-Corp. Gotcha. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. Hello, Pablo. Do not, hey. Hey. We don't make fun of our mod here. Epoxy's wonderful. Pablo, you'll be put in timeout. She's still worried about her friend became an important guy while she's still dilly-dallying. Let me grab your fan art, pal. Holy cow, I forgot you did that. Really? Wait, hold on, what? Bleh. Whoa, wait a second. What's going on? Hold on. You guys have secret beef? How did you know? I'm just kidding. It's almost like, they're friends. I'll post it on Twitter. Give me a sec. No, Epoxy and Pablo are friends. They're friends. Real life friends. Because, surprisingly, people who watch me actually have friends. Whoa! Looks like almost... okay. I believe that I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Okay, hold on. I got a voice crack. Wait. Wait. There you go. Phi, he's the one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about T-Corp going on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. It was probably the warp train. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. Oh, there are a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken limbs with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Okay. I think the woman that we met earlier is a blood fiend that has somehow taken the looks of an actual fixer, or is copying what a fixer from this organization would look like. That's what I think. Ironically, I was closing my eyes, and then I heard Pablo, and I jumped for a second. Sorry about that, my bad. I'm so sorry. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the valiant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with an attitude like yours often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for good for them. You mean people in the car might secretly be turning behind Sasha's back? No? What are you talking about? Why would they be turning behind? What are you talking about? I never said that. I'm sorry. I'm looking through which sketchbook I did it in. You're fine, Pablo. I'm just shocked to have fan art now. Very happy about it. Thank you. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. Well, those blood fiends that we fought earlier has to come from somewhere. Yeah, Sasha's making them from the front car, question mark? Or commanding them from the front car? I don't know. What did I say that might have gotten misconstrued? Because I know it was my fault. I know it was my fault if I said something, because I probably did. You gotta explain it to me. I'm sorry, I'm not following. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. Yeah, Faust, that's what humans do all the time. I don't know, I didn't even play this interval yet. Oh, okay. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Okay, so even though she's privy to the information, it isn't something else like speaking for her. It is Faust looking through the information in her head, coming to a conclusion. So she's still really smart. She just has a vast access of knowledge at her fingertips. Got it. I can barely remember the first part since it was 2 days ago. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting a net over the black, rippleless lake, in desperate hopes that one of them might pull something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know? Aw, Ishmael. This sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying on my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the foraging path. To me, when you cite your sources. It's like, when I cite my sources? What? When I'm talking about some nerd shit? She's insanely smart. She can just be confident with what she says because she has the Faust chord. Yeah, for real. It seems that Ishmael and Yisong picked up on the first part of her sentence, however. They walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. Oh my god, what if they be besties? That's so cute! Yisong is also a girly. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today, somehow. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar yet quite fresh. I mean, she was wrong before and got caught by Yisong. I think Yisong is catching on really quickly. May 15th is a whole month away. It's okay, you guys. It's okay. You'll have a whole month of me making a fool of myself on Limbus and being like, haha, Dev, you're so stupid. To be like, it'll go by in a flash. It'll go by in a flash, guys. More time to shard what you can, for real. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Because we're on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means there's a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if its fodders are this weak? We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Have you seen Kanto 8 ads which is Honglu in his wall? I have not seen that. If you don't got Fluid Sac, Dev, you need it. I have Fluid Sac. I do. I'm just not using that Faust right now. Since I have 2 negative rolling characters, I don't want their sanity to be high. Check Twitter. It's insanely worth it. Alright. Hold on. I gotta check this. Pablo, I don't have your Twitter, dude. And I don't think you can post links. Ooh, because I still haven't fixed it. Shit, I forget every time. I added you. Oh, you added me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's still loading. I should get it. I've never been added before. Should I get a notification or something? Oh, at possibly Pablo. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's that's really cool, dude. That's so cool. Thank you. That's awesome. That's sick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, new person. How's it poppin'? Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Take a gander at what yin-yang aberration is. That's probably the ego. Yeah, Poxy, that's my question. It's possibly the ego. Okay. Slow your roll, pal. Poxy, you sounded like an 80-year-old woman. Slow your roll, pal. Wow. Calm down. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? Being a being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. I'm 3/4 through ads right now. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. You'll be back, I promise. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possibly strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine horror that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let's hasten now. Let's go, Don. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. I will kill you if you don't behave, boy. I'll kill you, boy. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. No death in my chat. Not unless you roll the punishment wheel and get that answer. Oh, he's so pretty. Whoa. Holy fuck, he's so pretty. Hong Lu. I just saw the Hong Lu. Ah, he's so gorgeous. And he's getting backstabbed. That's sad as fuck, dude. Anyway. I feel so Sigma. I don't even know if he was trying to say, who are you, fuck you, or like, who the hell are you? I don't even know what he was trying to, who the fuck you? And I was just like, that's not a question. That could be a question, and then it wasn't. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. I was just like, wait, it's just them standing around. No, I remember this. I was like, I haven't seen this before. I have, just kidding. Okay, so we're getting new... Whoa. This has to be the one who lords. Excuse you, what about the one who ladies? They can do that. Then funk music. That's so true. Why, he kind of looked like Virgilius because of the red eye. It's the red eyes. It's just the red eyes. Okay, so clearly it's an abnormality. Because that's an egg, right? The one who shall lord. Okay. If he is mean again, he shall not stay. Let him has it. It was matriarchy where he came from. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. 1 minute timeout or whatever. Oh, so he's an incel. Good to know. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles? So is this where the princess of La Mancha land was after? Maybe this ego? Because he's a prince? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? Nah, he funny unless he say something out of pocket. That's true. I shall impart this upon thee once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred, or a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince in refuge from this family. Posture check. Thank you. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Fortune user. No, it was like there's a princess. I should get a prince to walk with me situation. There's a princess. I should get a prince to... Oh. The character Princess Rodion is based on is someone else. You'll meet her later. Okay. Well, if all of them are based on someone, I just didn't know if it was this person. Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. Should I be more seductive to try to, like... more seductive to try to be this guy, or is he very energetic like Dawn is? As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devoured them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was I won't stop coming. No, I'm kidding. Cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. You won't believe the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't answer him, boy. You will believe it. He has a god complex. Okay, so he's an incel, so I shouldn't be... I dropped my drink. I shouldn't be, I shouldn't be seductive. He don't... Okay. Excuse me. If we're really here to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Mask off. Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Hold on. That reminds me of... Oh yeah, when I went to visit my friends, we went to dinner and somebody said a dirty joke, and then I think I said a dirty joke. No, somebody else did, and we overheard, and I was like, haha, that's my stripper name. And that was a that was a different thing, and like we laughed at that, and then my friend goes, what would actually be your stripper name? And I said Mike Roch. And I was like, ugh. and then I told her, don't ever bring this up again. That was a horrible joke. I never want to be associated with that. Oh, he an old incel. Oh shit. Oh, this mask won't come off. I can't take it off. I shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without a mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decide to hide how repulsive we've become. But once we've drunk your blood full, it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. So, hey, you don't have to say shit like that, okay? It's definitely not hitting home because I'm too scared to show my own face on stream. It's definitely not personal. He looks like me shitting. Dev, do you want to see Yi Song tweaking on Fonk? I think I have already, but go ahead. I'm pretty sure Pete actually showed me that, but go ahead. Who stitched that mask to your face? Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Oh god, that's his actual face skin. Whoa. Of course, it's excellent, haha, because this mask was crafted none other than by the great eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. Okay, so the barber is an ID, so that's someone we'll be meeting later. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling. I'm hard and smiling. Anyway. And laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, isn't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love this fire. What are you, doubt? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many of the blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? God damn it, posture check. You're so right. I used to say none other than by the great barber himself. Unironically. You guys are clocking me too much. Jesus. Couldn't even keep count? Oh no, but the count is so important. You have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. What the hell? You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do... David is natural habitat. Joking. 30 sit. Okay, hold on. Those aren't terrible. Give me a second. I don't want to. I'm gonna try to do these quickly, so I'm not gonna count. Hold on. No, but I need to count because then it's only fair, and you guys don't know if I'm actually doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only halfway done. 16, 17, 18, 19. This makes it so much harder when I'm laughing. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Why are you revolting? There's nothing to revolt. Go take a nap. Okay, sorry. Okay. Did anything else happen? Hold on. Okay, no. Oh, no. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. Excuse me. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Okay. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee, by the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of the train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What is she talking about? But where did that lead me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Oh, so she's supposed to have only one arm. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. Told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha's like suit of armor, so she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. Oh. She was the first person that was turned into a blood bag. Deb, Epoxy's threatening you? Damn. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build the dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I have attended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present this before this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. Now that revolt is over, I'm sleeping. If random revolts again, it's okay. Random will be timeouted. It's fine. But yeah, go sleep, Epoxy. You deserve it. Have a lovely sleep. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cahoots with this villain all this time, as his lackey? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee, lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. I knew it. Not that it would have mattered if you didn't suspect me, though, since my eyes is just as a red prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Ksh. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha, a smaller one among them. It was the kid! No! No! Instead, you give random mod power for 10 seconds. No, you'll get anyone except Ling Yang. Ling Yang. Bye, have a good sleep. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this... I really, really hoped I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that this life of a the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging at full speed with her lace drawn. Interesting. I wonder why that fixer is still sentient. Okay. Oh, it's a... Okay. I have to actually think now. I don't want to think. Wow. A real fonk right here. Okay, we're gonna do that one then. Womp. Wow. Let me do... Whoa. What? Why do they have half health? What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And it was this one. I'm guessing they get health when they inflict bleed on us, I'm guessing. Yep. Offense level +2. Yeah, they have... These are the ones that survived. Okay, so you have 3 now. Blah, blah, blah. Win rate. I'm gonna do this one, but then favored, dominating. It's neutral, it's not favored. Okay, that's because her... Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you, random. There we go. There we go. Damn. Okay. We're still on wave 1. Okay. Womp. There's that. We'll do this there. Womp. Oh, whoa. Why are they... Wait a minute. What? What's happening here? Why aren't they dead? Get ready for a taste of content. Oh, come on. I'm not happy about this. You'll see later. God damn it. There we go. Dev, Limbus, or HSR? Right now, Limbus, because I'm playing it. Duh. Definitely. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Just kidding. I like all the games. Which one do you think is the best? Fonk, fonk, fonk. What is happening? That's so terrifying. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, all of them are gonna have to clash. It's fine. Womp womp. Oh, two people are on that. Who's all on that? Oh. We'll do that. No, we'll do that because it won't matter. And then we'll do that. Womp womp. I just like this one because it ain't overly horny. This fighter? What? Oh, is the next one overly horny? Is the next Kanto overly horny? This game's overly horny? Really? I don't really get that from this game. I feel like I've never gotten that from this. What are we talking? Huh? I'm confused. A lot of gotchas are... Oh, you like this because it's not overly horny like other Oh. Got it. Might be. Yeah, let's do that one because that one's good. Where are you? And then this one can be here. This one will be here. And you will be... Yes. I want to suck MC's dick, and then when he first comes in, new season starts up in less than a month. Exciting, aren't we? I killed all of them. Ah! Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of this child. What a little shit. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just like Otis with Dante, something bad happened. That's my wife. Otis will not suck dick, okay? I don't believe that. She is too prideful of a woman to ever let that happen, I have to say. It's gonna be Honglu's Kanto, so that means a whole slew of new Eastern-inspired abnormalities. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. She's gonna betray me. She will. You're right. With that, Cassetti reached out to... oh, what abundance. I'd nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Oh, he grew his hair. He's an incel. Boo! Hey, she has a girlfriend. Who's her girlfriend? I know what happens in the Odyssey. Oh yeah, Penelope. Ah! It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting a parade for thy prince who hath become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. I think there's going to be a Zeus Abno or character she betrays us for. Zeus really, it's more Poseidon. It would be a Poseidon type of thing, in my opinion, rather than Zeus. Zeus is present in every Greek myth pretty much for some reason, but no. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Poseidon one. It'll be cool. Okay. Special 420 drink is drink. Alright. Offset base 1 power for plus every bleed count on the target. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all of them are gonna have to. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. Let me get a skill 1. Skill 1's dominating too. Sure, you're gonna be struggling. He's gonna have a lot of bleed on him. Hold on. Okay. Keith is gonna have to be the one to offset then. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You would be that one. You would be that one. You're probably gonna. Oh, you're favored. What's her thing? It's fine. Yeah, her thing's fine. You're gonna be struggling. You're gonna be dominating. Okay. Okay, let's do it. We already have 4 Greek Abnos. Penelope is a guy's name too. It could be like Penne Pasta. No, I'm kidding. Or maybe Penn. Could go by Penn. Penn Affleck. A bunch anyway. Yeah, they do. Nymph, Cyclops, Centaur, and Hydra. Interesting, interesting. Look, Dev, we're the so-called we are the so-called Cyclops in the Odyssey. We basically gonna scream Otis betrayed me, and Otis means no one in Greek. Yeah, it does. You're right. We're nobody to Otis, really. Otis is forever disappointed in us. That's a skill 1. Oh. God, what's your thing? Okay, well, you're gonna have to get a little bleed on you. You're gonna have to. He has plenty of fuel. That's fine. We're gonna save skill 3. Dominating. Who's on here? Gregor and. Okay, so. We're gonna do that. And then. Yeah. They already have Polyphemus as an Abno. The one who gives not. Do not disclose. Non-disclosure agreement, that's what it is. Bam, 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 bam. A blind dude covered in watches, he has a pencil in his eye like the tree. I don't know that Abno. Oh, his power's slowly getting more powerful. Uh-oh, that's really not great. He just seems like he has defense. Base 1 power for every bleed count on the target. Which was just you. Yeah. You're the only one that's done that yet already. That's still dominating. Okay, so we're good. This can't be a drawn-out battle. It can't. Okay, let's start. Is anyone not dominating? Other than you two. Does not look like it. Okay, so we're saving these. And that's an offset. Saving those. All the Greek Avnos are hospital-themed. Nymphs, a nurse, centaurs, a bed frame. Oh my god, somebody's a bed frame? He has a lot of... He's not staggered. Oh, inside 3 for her. Nice. I did something right. Ha ha ha. Wait, why can't I unoppose you? Hermes staff on her shoulder, which people are mistaken for Kata's staff. So he's gonna gain a lot of power if he does this. I don't really... Should I waste it on this? Because this guy doesn't seem... He doesn't seem that big of a deal. But this will give him a lot of power. He might become a big deal. Why is she aggroed? Oh, it's unclashable. Okay, hold on. That is this one. Double the amount healed by... Oh! So he gets... Okay, so that's unclashable anyway. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so he'll get healed. So I should just defense this then, because first of all, it's unclashable, so this won't matter. I can't defense you though, because of that. Okay, so I want to minimize damage as much as possible. So I'm going to defend, except you. Would you fight a 10-foot tall, 5-foot wide clam that constantly excreting acidic sludge within its with parasites? I don't want to do anything in this universe. So I'm gonna defend, except shit. That's not it. No, 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 no. Maybe I shouldn't defend. Wonderful. Okay. Now he's fucking very powerful. I didn't know I wouldn't be able to fight back at all, even because I thought I would not be. I should have just defended. I should have. I also got rid of a lot of. They're so sane. I know they're really sane. They're so fucking stupidly sane. Which one goes first? Okay, so we want you in the front. Neutral? That's not great. Okay, so I should avoid him. If I can. I need to do evade on this. Okay, I'm gonna need to do defend on this one. Okay. Okay. The chillest ones would be a fairy gentleman, drunkard, and basilisuit. The beat though is fire. So I see that burn is kind of effective during these enemies. Okay. I would definitely be friends with Telepole Dog. There's Telepole Dog? That's awesome. Ah, she's in Site 1. Okay, that's a new one. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. So I'm gonna do that one. Wah, 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 wah. It's a purple two-headed, back in Kanto 2, it's a purple two-headed dog with a telephone pole stuck on its back. Well, I just love animals in general. It's because I'm not doing win rate for Rhodium. Damn. He should be staggered. I guess not. There he is. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Where's Road? Yeah, where is Road? Okay, it's the same. Alright. That wasn't Kanta 2. He just needs a hug. Seriously, it's a mirror dungeon only, Abno. The frog would just make me depressed. Like the fluid sac fish. We win! Right, how long have I been streaming? Oh shit. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Oh, you can see a little face on it too. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed on the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiend's regeneration ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoints of our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Withering Heights. Much longer, okay. The Senators had all grown much stronger since then, but they were breaching a breaking point. Oh no, Don! Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lace, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I'm I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast brought. Shut up. You don't understand. Nobody loves me. I sit at home in my mom's basement if I'm not a prince. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No. I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, please let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. No, it won't matter. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred, my child, I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way the prosthetic using fixers fight. Huh? Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Sasha's actually smart, what the hell? These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Uh-oh. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves widely into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master card key Faust showed in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parent offered this gift to you. Yeah! Don Quixote immediately leapt at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mosalt, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cards, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to thy kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without the key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity, without access to fast knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into a source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. We can't go back into... Not the goon. That was really good. Pete, that was really good. Holy shit. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. I wish I'd wake up one day disoriented and then Faust said no. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty, or loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the one who'd been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, all right? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious keycard to pieces. Oh no! Oh no! That one's really bad! Honestly, I can't wait to see Faust Gesellschaft, a Council of Faust. Oh. Compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severed injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I had just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well, then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion is that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners. Must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. This is where we will further discuss what we have to offer one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, And thou art one of their retainers? Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire? We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Oh god, they're just sitting there they're sitting there all in complete pain. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. I didn't read this rest of that. Hold on. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door shuts behind us. JQ's a gamble.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐, 다시 공부하면 되죠.
So this passageway leads right to Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car, I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. Haha, train. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. She replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Huh? Did you know that this would work? No, and I've stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. No, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, Faust, wait. Wait a second, no, don't do that. Wait, me playing a gambling game right now. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of warp trains, however. Finding a solution to this situation takes precedent. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Does Faust have a cut neck? Whoa. Sounds of screams. Oh, dang it. Sounds of screams. Oh, Jesus Christ. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Yeah, she has a cut neck. Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to remain the secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thy wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any sign of battle will be entirely erased upon arrival. We have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It is not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers on this train, and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of justice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of response was a reply on its own. Are we going to just let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. the sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to... But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break it, you'll have to spend eons inside. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grasp, but she'd already pushed herself beyond our limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners for thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales of legend that I had read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that your suggestion is no suggestion at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been secretly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Oh, they're ugly. Thou shalt become my next kindred. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, and strings on her shoes unraveled as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... very big scream. Insert scream here. Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling in the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective over those shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. Never takes off her shoes. Have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Squire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This must be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. No, I think I'm good. Aha, be not so bashful, go on ahead. Look, Stinky, small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not! Scuffed as they may appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate, evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep with those running Rocinante. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Squire would care to ask me how Rocinante fears. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from the other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need or want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Taken them off? Fie, whatever dost thou mean? As in detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd and sinuous thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes as though taking off those pair of running shoes was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes, her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? Who is Rocinante in his book, in Don Quixote's book? That's what I wonder. What even is that thing? An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. What the fuck is going on? In all-absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. What the hell is going on? I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg, insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing its mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my words, worth my ears. What is happening? No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I shall not well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Okay. Coagulate, then melt away. The Cassetti's blood begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Second kindred means third generation. Because there's first creator, then kindred, or there's creator, kindred, and then second kindred. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave, and with a cryptic look of piety she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Oh! What? What? Whoa! 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 Promise first. Well, promise by who? First of all. Second of all, you know? Okay. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante, to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them on her bare feet one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Holy shit, dude! She doesn't even... Oh, God, she doesn't wear... It was mediocrely. Oh, Dawn has been aura farming in those shoes. She takes... I saw it. I was just so focused on the story. Sorry. Hey, Shikoku, how we doing? They're so ugly. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroying door to the freight cart and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. I didn't see what he said! However, the definition of most personnel includes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. Haha. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadences and voices moments before I lost my consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the last? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at a risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do note that the other sinners must never hear word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. It was in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and process with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. Pete, who did you call a bitch? What the hell? Oh. You called one of the... Yep. Never mind. I thought you were saying that to a viewer. I was just like, whoa. Faust didn't know this before reconnecting. Oh, that's true. Murosalt. I thought you were saying that to another viewer, and I was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah. So, Faust didn't know this before reconnecting. Okay. I had to say that again in order to process what that completely meant. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you all are in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can... Grains of sand roll about my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, what? Are you seriously just going to open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. It is safety. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oh, wait! Okay, so we're going through a door to spend 10 seconds through that door in one of the back doors So we're going to spend 10 seconds there and then come back in through the door. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! I got sand in my... Wait. Is this a sandstorm? Why aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound into the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train is still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did the passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at behest of our employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that? Huh, I've never seen it in action before. Let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. The disappearance of the individual who's entered the pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all here in the... There in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered a momentary collective hallucination because caused by fatigue. Very well then. We'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? Oh, she was asleep. I forgot. That Faust arc is definitely a free will arc. That would be sick, dude. Just clock in. Just clocked in. Gonna have you on mute now, I'm guessing. Or put you on mute. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Oh my god. You can see my hand twitch? Get! No, I'm kidding. You can check all the Magellan IDs, including Dawn. They have Blood Fiends and Kindred tags. I was able to finally ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to have the same explosive demise occur to... than having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon the occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is... That is something I've been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. As well as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed. I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and The usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yisong's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisong. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? He knew. He knew. No, he knows. He knew that Faust had disconnected from Faust. He knows. He's not stupid. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, y'all missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That reverberated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered, awakened grinning. There's no way we'll know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp is located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find the other... Time to go find another golden bow. That's cute. You know what they should do for those intervelios? They should get me to narrate and voice act. That's what should happen. I want to pull. Look at all of this lunacy. Ah. I can do 20 pulls right now, but I can't. All right, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a drink and some food because I'm hungry, and I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, we back. Alright. We have uncertainty, which is... Oh wait, we did this. Okay, we just came back to get, Hello? Is it working? Okay, it is working. I am here. Okay. Okay, there we go. It wasn't popping up on my, phone, my mod. Okay. Hold on. Let me... I have 22 of these. Holy cow. Alright. And then I have 20-something pulls, so I have about, like, 24 pulls right now. But I couldn't get Sigma Claire, really? Oh, shit. I need to save. Self-control, Dev. Self-control. Oh, we got Dante's notes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's so many. Butlers, associations, Deviat. Go with Devier. Hold on. I'm just trying to... Please. Okay. Wait, what am I still missing? The city's technology? Oh. Okay, there we go. That's Volpurgisnacht. Okay, we can start this one. But what if you pulled instead that Rodion Season 5 Ego, so you won't be able to get it when the next season... Okay. You've convinced me! I read Dante's notes off stream. I just don't read them on stream. Unless you want to go through them, we could do lore. Really? 4? Okay. Oh, there was a fake out. Oh! We crossed off everyone on the list for today. No! That's what I wanted! That's what I wanted! Sorry. I didn't mean to... Sorry, that was self-control. Who said that? Yeah, I wanted this. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh boy! I really did want Sinclair. He's gonna be my next one. I got Dancing Sinclair too. Holy cow. Oh, what's his thing? Killing me won't clear your name of the Kramer. The book. Interesting. I got him, guys. I got him. I gotta look at him. Look at precious baby boy. Okay, we'll level him up later. We'll level him up later. But we have him now. We have him. We do. And nobody's here to see it again. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Oh god, I'm terrified of this. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt open a path cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventure of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. Remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a clear head of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourself and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair are thee? Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once I believed that 'twas my time to shine. Much I did wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seems to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She repeated the same complaint a few times now. I am eating right now because I did get hungry, so just let people know. I'm not making an expression on my clock. Wherefore dost thou make an impression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. How untrue, how untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence as heart, even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldn't thou say? That's to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool in which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark. Right, out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire! Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Oh! Don Quixote, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Has the... ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is it so? Rocinante, to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer is an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet, and make a silent wish Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Huh? Arrived, have we? Oh, fine! What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote. Didst thou strike down the cur? They'd be like, yes. I kind of feel like we missed out on something cool. I wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of the Limbus Company, I'd say. Dude, you were unconscious. At least she willed herself in order to make it there. Otis, stop insulting your peers. So I lost count. Pathetic. Oh, I is not O. So Onion lost count. There you go. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? Oh. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. Were you that scared of that blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel. Ooh. A true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery. I agree, Erodia. I do feel like we missed on something big. Because when we got there, in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I? Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks up. What? What? Oh, to wake her. I'm like, I was like, cheeks? Slapping cheeks? What? So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with a, that's, you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about? Executive Manager, were you in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier? I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Otis began glaring at me weirdly through my clock head, as though my clock head was about to explode any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Well, if you won't talk, I'll turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary at the moment. Gotcha. Right back at you. Then right back to you. Witness Dante. Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but... Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. As you're all well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming. Okay, destruction. Right. I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher-up toffs want, with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right? Aha! And 'tis a quest that lead us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. However, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far, and may be one of our most bothersome missions. Well, when hasn't it been like that? I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though, but... The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Are we actually? Losing my mind over Penacony. It's a yap fest full of cutscenes that are minutes long. Yeah, and that's awesome. I play for plot, dude, so that's it. That's sick. That shit is sick. And I'm sick in the head because I can't talk. You know what? Think I'm just gonna keep my guesses to myself from now on. That's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than oppose it? Well, this will be a joint operation then. Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations. Memories of pain, if you will. But also entertaining when the good part comes. Oh yeah. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. Ugh, I still vividly remember watching Myosalt's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar, then squelching on the floor. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. How presumptuous of you all. You do well to remember that you're not the only team coming to this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract, after all, is an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous look from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience. Allow me. Anyway, this means our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from alleyway offices no one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. You stop wriggling your lips! I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Right, so what kind of monsters are we dealing with this time? More than that, how do they want it done? More than that, how do they want it done? I'd be like, Ryoshu, please, keep it in your pants. You're talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question. Further details will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Interesting. I like how this is a very the titles are very dramatic and being like, in which time is blah 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 blah. It just, you can hear how people are supposed to say it. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station. My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you all. I'm Kesara, the head manager of P-Corp Archival Department. Archival Department? So you are the bookkeepers then? In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P-Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. If a big wig like the manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we're really putting our names out there. Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows. It's true, I guess, but hey, she's making us sound actually pretty impressive. She's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, what? Bye, have fun. First said, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, brave death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. we did receive a brief of this contract. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, in which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout, despite their repeated attempts. Correct. I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name or fixer office looking to make a name for themselves. Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to the lengths of privately delivering this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract. KJH, please, you gotta stop making NPCs look like baddies. No, she's very attractive, I have to say. Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. That there's this golden bow somewhere near our eradication target. I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bows are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something. I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse. I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Cesara, or it should be Cesara, but I think it's Kesara. Kesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly. So what exactly are we eradicating this time? Given that we have hopefully fixers queuing up to join the mission, what is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere last time, or is it a distortion because of... Kesaris wordlessly stared at Ishmael before she began to rapid-fire questions. God damn it. Oh, right. Forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived to this place. The missing persons flyers. People are missing all the time! Damn! Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like the people of P-Corp are randomly going missing too. No discernible age or gender patterns. Kesara, realizing that we were staring at the walls of missing person flyers, began. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off, which means that none of them have returned home safely. I see. So we're not dealing with an entity then. It's a phenomenon. The land where the happiest smiles bloom. The amusement park of fables and legends, La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land. More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the number is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visit La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P-Corp, are still trapped within. They've gone missing, thou sayest? Yet, how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy. I simply did not have enough manpower to utter my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. Curious. If it is a mere urban nightmare, and not a star of the city, then shouldn't P-Corp be able to easily handle it on its own? That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. What? Yet wherefore doth P-Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Kesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction, because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Imagine if it had happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from compression from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested. It's enough beating around the bush, head manager Kasara. What more are you hiding? It would have been a walk in the park for someone like your status and station to requisition agents from a different department. So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company? You really are unrelenting. The goal of our department isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh? No, you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you're here to find the Golden Bow. If they were somehow to find out that there's a mysterious artifact called the Golden Bow hidden somewhere within that zone, it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot, And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know it would be wise to keep quiet about the objective of our department, if you know what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss, did I get that right? It's a pretty good summary. Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to... some of us might fall slightly behind. It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here. That's true. Here's your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find the thing, or someone, that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me. Someone? The thing or someone is too insufficient of description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material. Kasara, please, bro. Spectre, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. You'll get somebody like that. Probably. I don't know. So why do you need the thing person? Why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Kasara's eyes twinkle for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden bows? Well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever's behind the case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth, a villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion to brag about now, you know. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. We must have already reached an agreement with top brass of our company. Right, but what if after kicking the phenomenon's arse, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park? What do you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there's also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to. Well then, I suppose I'll start looking into what those golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately. So you start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it? It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do what we requested. Besides, while La Mancha Land is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that the more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of the case. Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Mancha Land, to demonstrate my point. So you're saying we're not your only option? Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of winning participants if we wanted to. And maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them might find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear these precious artifacts must have a peculiar smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it. I want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again. La Mancha Land is an urban nightmare? Yeah? Anyway, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other, for now at least. I suppose that's why you're keeping the nature of these golden bows discreet. That's why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Mancha Land. Imagine star of the city in Limbus. Imagine, yeah. Agree. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has, like a run-of-the-mill, mass-produced products. Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs. We have very high expectations for every single one of you. After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We're nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Ahem. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes burned with passionate fire. Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Cesara. I, Don Quixote, will, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of La Mancha Land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. I don't think you'll be able to do that, Don. Sorry, sweetheart. And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably, thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. Was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call. Please stop. This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands. It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair. Well then, shall we get a move on? Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Cesara. Oh my, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you. Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper. Yet wherefore a journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no? That's her flirting. She's flirting! She is flirting with Cesara. Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Yep, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P-Corp at a glance. Because that Ricardo fight is an in-between urban nightmare and star of the city. Big brothers of the middle. How do we know that the Ricardo fight's between nightmare and star of the city? Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for? Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can be more than just one thing at a time. Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. It's not that they won't, it's just that they don't want to. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but the small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Okay. Okay, so there's 36 levels. Nice, nice. This looks like, the Star Wars movie that Padme died in. Not the, or the prequels. This looks like the prequels of Star Wars. Where it's like, boom, but not that she died in, but like, just the big city, I can't remember. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. Okay, that's a lie. Okay, so we got... Got some piercing. I do want to try, oh shit. What are all the La Mancha Land IDs? That's my question, because there's... I guess she wouldn't have one yet, because she's multi-crack. Is multi-crack blast? He doesn't have one. Obviously, she does. She doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. No, La Mancha Land. I checked her. She doesn't have one. She's princess. He does have the maracas one, right? No, that's Los Mariachis. Never mind. She have one. Yep, the barber. There's that. She's the barber. And he is the priest. The priest in a dress. Okay, so we have 1 La Mancha Land, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 La Mancha Land IDs. Don, Otis, Rodion, Gregor. Don, Otis, Rodion, Gregor. Okay, so I can't choose these two. And I've already done both of these. Let's try the Rodion just because I want to just try her out a little bit. It's the Barber Otis, whatever that means.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Cesar's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets. The hell is this now? This ain't like tight alleyways at the back streets I know. There's a huge empty lot doing here. Right, weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused by the back streets. There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason, too. Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. Don't start any trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return. That's really funny that he adjusted what he was saying. He's like, okay, don't cause too much trouble. Thou mayest place thy faith in us. And please don't place thy faith in us. Gregor's a really good support for the others. He's given up the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. It's fair, though. Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reach out to grab the tapes to duck under them. Hey, dude. Voice rang, stopping us in our tracks. Yeah? I mean, what? Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Fixers only like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fixers. Civvies aren't allowed on operation grounds. Jeez, these P-Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter jobs. Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why? Otis is kind of there, definitely usable, but among the others, she's definitely the weakest. Okay. Thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright as our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death as we see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the parking lot. Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into? Hark! We arrive here on contract, just as you. The contract for the eradication... no. Don, no. Jesus Christ, Don. We hadn't even been there 10 seconds. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction.
사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Are you here for the hunt, you twerps? Oh man, silly me, I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I'll go take care of that now. The obnoxious guy who was clearly way in over his head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their head as though they knew what was about to happen. You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accept any more of them and we'll end up having to split the on of that reward money between us. Where are you getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight?
요새는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs has to mean.
실제로 본 적은 있나?
Have you even seen one of them in person before? Prithy's seen what? Blood fiends.
혈기?
Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract? We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract. Would you look at that? Know nothing amateurs, all of them. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못.
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping our eye on the money? Oh yeah, I don't think they're here for the contract reward. Contract.
사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이
Yes.
단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다
This case seems to hold special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이
Uh-oh.
임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat over here. Give me a second. Oh no, the racist people. Shut the fuck up. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity's got the better of me. What did she just say to me? Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a... Oh god. Oh shit! I've never heard any of them say the fuck word. It was shut that flap hole ugly. Oh.
이번엔 속마음이 좀
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런
But yours wasn't half bad. Aw, I swear to god, if they become friends, it's gonna be so cute. Anyway, this isn't our first Blood Fiend contract, you know? It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by like that. Not one of us. At least when it comes to fighting.
다
Great
좋았는데.
comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은
Oh, at least he's getting better at standing up for himself. So this ain't your first rodeo. Then show me what you got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal. Mate, are we really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we got permits and everything.
걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게
Don't be a
만들어주지.
baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you?
돌아가는 열차를 타면서
You'll thank us on your train home.
고마워해라.
I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Okay. Well, little do you know. Okay, so what are the walls to in this kanto? Because I've heard there's a couple walls. Okay. Let me look at her.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Okay. You're still far from one? Okay. I just want to know. Okay. Okay. Gathering of fixers, got it. She's just a cutie. Rodion's just a cutie.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 열어젖힌다.
고귀하게
끝내.
I'm trying to figure out how to properly use them, because it looks like how to consume Blood Feast and how to consume it and how to obtain it. Am I gonna have to get more characters with bleeding in order to do this?
직접 열어드리죠.
Oh crap! I think I lost his insight. I think I lost his insight. I did.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
What I also like about these characters in this game is that there's not a heavy reliance on healers either.
승객 보건 준비.
Not unless you just have a really bad team.
불타버렸나? 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I'm gonna have to put Sinclair back on my team just for the bleed effect. If I can, that is.
끝내. 정수하리.
더러지 같은 놈들.
열어젖힌다.
Nice. That's what I like about this game too. It forces you to strategize and minimize the damage you'll take. And it's not super hard strategy either. It's just once you get all the mechanics, it's very easy to like once you have the mechanics, it's just like, okay, you start seeing patterns and you can adjust the patterns accordingly. There's like strategies that you may not see immediately, and that's why I have people to tell me on the internet what to do. It's very interesting, and you don't need a heavy reliance on like healers because you don't take hundreds and hundreds of damage. I think the most damage I've ever taken in this game in like one single hit. Oh, I can't check their stats. How many HP do you have? 191 right there. It was against, I think it was like maybe 80, 90. No, because I got stagger plus actually. So I think in one hit I got maybe like 100. But that sinner didn't end up dying. Okay. I do want to use Dawn just so I can try to use her a little bit. So just to let you know, I do want to use Dawn just for a second.
책임은 모두 내
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Evade, sure.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검. 꿰뚫려라.
Damn, that much damage in the very beginning? Okay. Okay, so he's 2 insight right now. Yes. I have to do that one. Yes.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
It only happened once a week if you go for at least achievements. Wait until you try Mirror Dungeon Infinity, floor 10, with bad traits, coin power, etc. will one-shot your centers. Floor 10 with bad trait plus coin power will one-shot your centers. But only once a week if you go for... Okay. It only... I don't want to be one-shot. Hard blood. Interesting. Okay, you have 3 now.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
I don't like plus coin power. Plus coin power sucks. 1 HP. Die. Okay, so we have one more person besides this. Interesting. You need to reload, do you? Sure. Okay. We got this, though. We got this. We definitely are not going to get staggered this time. Okay. Okay. Alright, looks good. 20. 20. S2. Interesting.
열어줬습니다. 직접 열어드리죠.
Damn. I just realized I'm not talking as much, and I was just like, I guess I just don't have a lot to say. And then I realized, oh, the drink has probably kicked in by now. And I'm just like, oh, that's probably why I'm not talking as much. Whoopsie. Nice. Be staggered. Wonderful. 20 and S1.
열어줬습니다.
Yum. Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before. That's enough demonstration for you, you twit. Fine, I'll admit you've got some skill. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting? Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men. So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many heart of men. Right, and I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the Hana Association for Fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. Heath with Sailor Moon transformation. No. It's Hong Lu, because Hong Lu Sailor Moon transforms during his fish ego. When Hong Lu was on standard banner, I was like, I need to get, I'm using the extra Lunancy just for an extra couple of pulls to pull for Hong Lu, because I'm like, I need his fighting evil by moonlight transformation. I need it. Alright, the soda Hong Lu. Yes, the soda. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot. Look around over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. Should have hired only professionals to take on this contract. Yeah, I think they're trying to, like, set people up for failure by feeding them to the people, but sure. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent. Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? Ah. This is Milsalt. Okay. What the hell is he doing? Just stop it. Stop. Rusin, stop. What the hell is he doing? At the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sorts. I know. We've all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding towards us with an annoyed gait. Hello, yes, you guys over there. Oh, Dawn, please no. Hast thou called upon me? Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. Chat 50 subs and I'll enter La Mancha. Fucking I'd do it for 50 subs. Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P-Corp is. Oh yeah, remember the P-Corp? The 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream. Oh no. So... oh god. So should I just stop streaming now? Because I feel humiliated. I've been so humiliated hearing that. I feel... oh god. So I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella you've been talking to? What the heck is he doing? I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. This is awful. This is awful. This makes me... I'm just like, oh god, am I a nuisance to this world? I know it. I've known it for a long time, but I'm just a nuisance. It appeared that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reporting that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. 100 subs and I'll date a blood fiend. Whoa. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What a... Huh? What a glorious day. Oh, jeez. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name is honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know that. Never mind. How have you not hearkened when I shared the news of grave significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words? Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Such haranguing, sure, over a winding path is oft cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not even imagine in mine wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Chat 200 subs and I'll just die.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐, 다시 공부하면 되죠.
불성산업
That's a
여기까지
Zwei
오실 수
association.
있습니다.
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분.
Wow, hey chat, look at me. Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick in this. Oh god, this guy's...
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만
As you can
나랑
probably tell from her
똑같이
outfit, she's a
서부에서 온
fixer from the
해결사들이야.
West, just like myself. Oh god. Is that how they see Americans? Either army or streamer? Okay, okay. That's so stupid. And yet I'm here playing into it. I am a sucker. I am one of these things right now. This is embarrassing. I'm humiliated. This is so embarrassing.
가끔 이렇게
The
협회에서
association
내
sometimes
것을
sticks me with
멋들어
sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Hmm?
그래,
Oh yeah,
맞아, 맞아.
totally.
난
I
혼자일
know I
때가
really shine when I work
그리긴
alone, but
하지만
what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자,
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear friends anyway, Miss Paula? Oh,
스바이어
Dev is not beating the allegations.
한 자리에서 협력하는 것은
Oh, no. There's no allegations I'm beating. There's none. Boy. Oh, a collaboration of Stink and Zeus, two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is. My heart pounds madly as though it's its explosion nigh. Sure. Blood pumping? Uh-oh.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이
The great
책자로만 보던 자들이
figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. And now, okay. Do you know most of the fixers here, Don Quixote? The fixer hath been featured... Oh god. This VA is so impressive. If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily. Right, if that's the case, if everyone here really is all fixers, or all fixers, whatever, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while. Ah, allow me to observe. Hath our reputation already preceded us? To be recognized by a mere sight? Mwaha, 'tis a joyous conundrum indeed. And it's precisely why I said I much graciously bow out from that special feature at the front page of the newspaper. Oh, she's so cute. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office and hath only recently registered itself. But 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east. What a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are. Hoide, thou recognizest a fixer from whom I do not? Don Quixote stares at Tong Lu in utter disbelief. So, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속
We've been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. Muscle, you are... I thought... It's okay, dude. My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude, so let's just... they're walking towards us. Should we wave or something?
손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. At least let's not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨, 답답해.
Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs.
볼 일 있냐?
Oh, lass, have you got business with us or what?
넌또
What's
왜
with that grin on
이리
your
생겼어?
face? I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
미처 몰랐어서요. 인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello to my little sister, Jia Sichun. Jia Sichun. Little sister.
동생이요?
little sister.
자칫하면 몰라볼
I almost didn't
뻔했지
recognize
뭐야.
you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me. Uh-oh.
집을
You got
나가서
beef.
혼자 대체
And here I
뭘
was, wondering what
거칠은
kind of
짓을
impressive
준다고.
shenanigans you were preparing for since I left home. Since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it?
오빠가
This is
만든
all you've managed to build of your own faction.
세력이 아니야,
They're not my
시춘.
faction, Chitun. Come on, let me introduce you to them.
여기서부터
I'll start here.
차례대로
This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Hey. Don't be shy. My name's Forget it.
그럴 시간도.
I don't have time for this. Josh Chun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래.
Okay.
아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게
Hey,
아니라
you've not
시춘.
only grown in height,
나처럼
Chitun. I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Josh Chun were all threateningly sizing us up as if they're getting ready for a
정말
fight.
친구라고 생각해서
You don't really
그렇게
think they're my
묻는 거야?
friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm still far
언니들에
behind my
비하면
older siblings anyway.
한참
I see.
그렇구나.
그리고
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
I do.
안 그래도
Oh, that
저번에
reminds me. I ran into
가은
Jia
형이랑
Huan
만나서
earlier
잠깐 이야기
and
나눴어.
had a quick chat with him. Huh? And you're still in one
그만
piece
난
after a
오빠를
run-in with
만나고
that
더
asshole?
멀쩡한 걸 보니
Still lucky as always, huh?
오는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
I think back to the first time we met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us while we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까
Chitun, I
들었는데
overheard that it's a
이곳
pretty
인터넷이
dangerous place.
위험하다는 것 같아.
People have been going missing around here.
사람들이
Why don't you and your
실종되기도
friends go somewhere safe to take
하고. 너와
refuge
이런
in?
분들은 안전하게
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely
농담이라고
worried
하는
about me.
건지. 저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑
Listen, my naive
세력
brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean your
떨거지들보다
second-rate
먼저
minions.
알아듣겠어?
Is this making sense
나도
to you?
라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야.
I'm here to take part in the eradication of La
장소가
Mancha land.
어떤지는
I'm pretty
어떤
sure I have better
장소인지는
intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니?
You
Chitun,
are? But why would you
네가
take
이런
part
걸
in something
참가할
like
필요는
this?
없지 않니?
It's not like you need the
처벌
reward money,
현상금이
right?
필요할 리도 없고.
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't say. I doubt you're in it for the pocket money either. Pocket money? Huh. Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼
Oh, then is it... Ah,
아니야.
never mind. I don't think you or
너도
Mr. Wei are
외식으로
going to answer that question
대답해줄
anyway.
것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Joshi Chun as if she was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까.
It's been a while, young master.
와,
What? It's been so
오랜만이에요,
long,
웨이씨.
Mr. Wei.
아직도
We still
시춘을
escorting Chi-Chun, I
꼬이신다고
see.
부족하지만
Yes, I am still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은
I'm
위험할
worried
수도
that it
있을
might be
텐데.
too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘.
Aha! Why don't you
우리랑
tag along
같이
with us,
다니는 건
Chi-Chun? Let's do this
어떻니?
together.
도련님은
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니,
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
여기서 헤어지는 건 어때? 가만 보니까
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet. And I'd prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Now that seems like high
시춘이가
school.
원한다면
Okay, if that's what you
그렇게.
want, Chi-Chun.
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게
You should
나라서
consider yourself lucky
다행이잖아.
that it's me who
다른 언니
you ran into.
오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한
If it was one of our older
바닥을
siblings,
뒹굴고
your pretty head
있었을
would have already be rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Joshi Chun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse. Now that sounds like my family. Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never consider that dog my family.
대자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
여전히
Oh,
변함이
man.
없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는
Huh,
거야.
so she was always that spiteful? Spiteful? No,
예전에도
Chi-Chun
다른
always been,
형제들보다
and still is, my most
저렇게
amicable
발달하거든요.
sibling. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes. That was... Oh, he's so cute. Yisong's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. So it looks like they're holding some kind of meeting there. We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Okay. How long have I been streaming? For 4 hours now. Ooh. Okay. I might end it while I'm ahead, honestly. I'm not sure. I could do like to the end of this or close to it. Let's do a couple more. It's starting to get serious. Do I want to wait for series tomorrow? I might want to wait for series tomorrow. Yeah, nobody did the extend for an hour, so yeah, I should. Oh god, fucking. Anyway, I should end it before I get too tired. I always play until I'm on the verge of passing out, but I can't do that. Alright, thank you all so much for joining me. It has been a pleasure to keep playing, and this is what, I don't think this is what we'll be doing tomorrow, actually, because we're either doing this or Withering Waves, and let me check if Withering Waves has a plot update, because I've been told that there was another one or something, another quick update, and I don't know. But we'll see. Let me make sure. If it doesn't, then I will be playing this tomorrow as well. Thank you all so much for joining. My name is Dev Print Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I hope everybody has a great day or night wherever you are. Bye.